Alright, so here we are again, and before we get started, I gotta send a couple messages out to make sure some people's got it, and you know, that they're connected. Let me get the chat up first. Let's get the chat up first. Alright, chat is online. Want to welcome everybody, those of you that might be on TikTok or Lounging with John or VVI Pilots, wherever you might be, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, it's all the same. So let's send a message out. Tell Christy we're on YouTube.
Sending to Christy.
Send. Tell Brandon we're on YouTube.
Sending to Brandon.
Brandon Armstrong.
Send.
Oh yeah, another flight to Florida, LOL.
We've not been to Florida. I've not done a flight to Florida for a second, actually. We've been to Dallas. We went to Toronto. We went to Calgary, San Francisco, Los Angeles, Indianapolis. And let's not, you might be thinking of the one that had the title for Florida, but we didn't go to Florida. I've not went to Miami for a minute. Anyway, let me, excuse me. It's all that good food, y'all. You know, all that good food. Here's what I'm going to do on this one. If anybody has questions, Brandon, you're included. If you got questions about anything to do, because it's coming close for you, you're going to be jumping in a plane soon. So, you got questions, don't just wait until it's in front of you. Try to get some of the simple questions out of the way if you got them. Or if you're not quite clear on something, ask it. I'm doing this because I was going through email, and we're going to go about this a little different on the Code and Dark. I might even record it in case, well, we don't need to record it because it's going to save it anyways. After the live stream's over, it's going to still have the video. So, no need to record. One of the things that I want to get out of the way first, let's just get our airplane.
Bullseye landing. Welcome. Button. Current. Profile. Options. Button. Notification. Social panel. Button. World map.
Okay, world map.
Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button. Current aircraft is Boeing 777-200 ERRR.
Alright, we'll
Press
stick with the
ESC to
Rolls
go back.
Royce.
Press F12 to select departure. Search results. Text entry field.
KSFO.
KSFO / San Fran. Select
San
departure.
Francisco.
KSFO, switch departure and select arrival. Search results. KMIA / select
To
KMIA
Miami.
INTL
This
Miami.
flight's over 2,000 miles. We are going
Select to open
to,
a search field, or select from recommended.
we are going to
recent
turn
airports.
on tour guide as well for this
After
one.
an airport is selected here,
Just
an
something a
additional
little bit
drop-down list
different.
becomes active
And I
below
know
this one,
Brandon, he
to
likes
allow
tour
selection of a
guide.
specific
So,
switch departure. KSFO send runway 10
alright, runway.
drop-down list. Gate / parking. Gate / parking. Gate C11 Gate Small.
Now, interesting
Gate
thing.
G119 Ramp GA Medium. Run. Gate
Um,
G119 Ramp GA Medium. Drop down list.
I was talking about this the other day to
Christy
someone,
Holstein.
and
Hi, my love.
hey there.
Loading, please wait. 28%.
In Microsoft 2020, if you're not loading a flight plan through the actual
Loading,
simulator,
70%.
where you're going to, open up the thing and actually load a flight plan in Microsoft,
Loading, please wait.
the most you really need to do
74%.
is have your takeoff airport. Now, I always do takeoff and arrival just so that it's in there, especially
Loading,
if you're using
83%.
the ATC and Microsoft. You'd want to put your departure and your arrival, that way it at least simulate it a little bit better,
Loading, please
more
wait.
realistic. Okay. So wait for that to load.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Let's see if we can get TikTok up here.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Christy Holstein.
Well, I'm gonna
I miss Florida.
do that later. That's where we're flying to, dear. Alright, so let y'all hear the outside stuff for a minute. So we're sitting in San Francisco. The temperature here is going to be 64 degrees Fahrenheit here in San Francisco. Wind is 280 at 12 knots. And we are sitting at gate 119, G119. Again in San Francisco. Kilo Sam Foxtrot
Brandon Armstrong.
Oscar.
I would have loved to visit Nickelodeon Studios back in the day at Universal Studios.
Okay. The first thing I want to make that I want to go over is that's a briefing. We don't need that. We're gonna grab our flight plan real quick. Let me at least go get it. Go to dispatch. New flight. So KSFO, KMIA. Let me get the right There we go. Okay, so KPBI is our alternate airport if anybody wants to look that up. Kilo Papa Bravo India, KPBI. Alright, and then we'll generate the flight plan here real quick. We've not even started nothing about the code and dark stuff, so right now we're just getting the flight plan. Alright, initial altitude, 39,000 feet. Cost index is 160. 2,370 NM, November Mike, nautical miles. Average wind 290 at 14. So, crap.
Brandon Armstrong. That airport would be Palm Beach.
Okay, thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that, buddy. Good looking out. Alright, so I'm going to write down this data here. And then $294 passengers plus cargo we're going to load today. Our ZFW 378,310 pounds. 210 pounds, sorry. 378,210 pounds. That is a lot of weight. And then let's grab our fuel. $82,353 on fuel. Now we'll grab our route real quick.
Christy Holstein. I actually got to experience Walt Disney for the first time with Brooklyn first time when she was 4.
Alright, so KSFO. Funny thing is, we're taking off from the same runway that we landed at when we came into San Francisco. 28 right. That's funny. Alright, now we're going to get our thrust information here real quick.
Brandon Armstrong. I've been to Universal Studios once in 2005.
Alright, so we got our flight plan information. Always remember to, after you get your flight plan information put over on Notepad, the data, close SimBrief and load the SimBrief downloader. After you load it, wait for it to load, go to the top, double check it's the right flight plan. KSFO, KMIA, so that's correct. I'm going down arrow to where it says export selected formats. You don't got to select the formats because this had already been done when you set up your directory for all the different airplanes. So we hit export. Now it says 4 files cannot be saved. Just because one of the planes I don't have saved, one of the directories, but I've got like 14 directories already saved. So go to the bottom, hit close. That is done. Close SimBrief downloader. And now we've got everything that you need. Okay, so here we are. This is outside the airplane. This is inside the airplane. The first thing that you want to do, double check what you got going on. Okay? Especially if you're just getting started. Don't get in a rush. I'm going to say it again. Don't get in a rush. Brandon, what happens?
Christy Holstein.
What happens when we get in a rush, Brandon? What ends up happening when us pilots get in a rush, going through and getting our flight set up and taking off? What happens, Brandon? We're going to put one of our old schoolers on the spot here for a minute. Just waiting on him to answer that question for us real quick.
Brandon Armstrong. We miss important steps.
Exactly, folks. I'll quote that. We miss important steps, quote. So don't rush. Nothing's going to happen if you're slower. Unless you are in front of another airplane getting set up for takeoff and you got other people behind you waiting for you to take off. Then you better be ready to go. Because some of the people, they're not very nice. Me, I don't care who's behind me. I pay attention to myself, what's in front of me, and the airplane that I'm flying. Okay. Brandon, what is code and dark? Tell the viewers what that means. What is code and dark? What does it mean when I say we're going to take off from code and dark? Or we're going to start out with code and dark settings? Brandon's got some training coming up here real soon. And so I'm putting him on the spot a little bit more. And what I just asked him, if you're just joining us, I asked him, what is code and dark?
Brandon Armstrong. It means nothing on the plane is running.
That's right. And with that said, Brandon, if everything is set up in the settings and everything's set to realistic, what does that mean for some of the panels whenever you first deliver power to the airplane? What does that mean about some of these panels? And what I mean by panels, people, is where the gauges are, the CDU information, all the gauges and all that stuff. Brandon knows exactly what it means.
Brandon Armstrong. It means you have to wait for the panels to warm up.
That's right. Now, you can go into the settings and you can set it to instant. But if you're like me, I like to be as realistic as possible. So that's why when we start things out, you're not going to see me run over and quickly go to the ILS to set the not ILS, but to set the alignment with the airplane. Brandon, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? What is that specifically called, Brandon, that we have to align? Brandon's been paying attention, folks. He's been paying attention to all of it. He's ready to get in the cockpit and start flying. And I've been pretty hard on him. I've thrown some stuff at him quite a bit because I want him to be ready when he gets in the cockpit. One of the things that can take the longest, and that's what we're waiting for Brandon to tell us what it's called. And you've got to align it. What is that called, Brandon?
Brandon Armstrong. It's the IRS that has to be aligned.
And that IRS panel, when you first turn things on, that thing takes a couple minutes to warm up. So, if you're quickly doing the alignment and it's not updating because the panel's probably not warm enough yet. Gotta let that puppy warm up. Alright, good job, Brandon. So, we're at the code in dark. The first thing that I'm going to do is we're going to load our ATC program, say intentions. Now I'll talk a little bit about say intentions, but I'm not going to cover a lot on that. You guys hear that airplane going over? There he goes. Listen to that. He's somewhere out there. And he is gone. Alright, so as I was saying, I'll talk a little bit about say intentions, but I'm not offering a tutorial necessarily for it, but I'll go over a little bit about it. So we're going to open say intentions. Run the as administrator. It's going to come on. There are settings that you need to adjust. I'm not going through them settings. Not today. If you need help with it, let me know. Maybe I'll do a tutorial on it by itself, but not today. Alright, so before we do anything with say intentions, the first thing we want to do tab down to new flight and hit your space bar. And wait about 2 minutes. Let it just do its thing. Okay?
11:03 p.m. 5 notifications. Facebook comment 1 minute ago, Facebook comment notification.
Okay, now it's I can hear it doing some different stuff there. So I'm going to shift tab. And then at the bottom, if it's ready, you'll see it say, thank you for not live streaming while you're using traffic injection. I don't know why it says that. Wonder what live streams got to do with that. It says, how do you sound? Find out on 118.01, which means you can click on that to test your sound if you need to. But if you see that, you know that it's ready to go. Okay? And I'm going to up arrow where it says SkyOps, and when down arrow once, 122.11, I'm going to hit enter. And from here, I'm going to go ahead and request cargo. Okay.
Brandon
Requesting
Armstrong.
cargo to Miami.
Because there is people testing the live traffic injection that is going to be put in at some point.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, it says thank you for not live streaming while using traffic injection. I thought we already had it, but maybe not.
Alicia Niner
Anyways.
Delta Whiskey. Heavy. Alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport classified documents for a government agency to Miami. The documents are sensitive and require secure and prompt delivery. Ensure all protocols are followed for handling and transporting sensitive government
All right,
materials.
so we're going to wait
The
on.
cargo weighs approximately 5,000 pounds, suitable for your commercial jet. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
We're going to let that do what it's got to do. I'm going to key up. Go ahead and request IFR to Miami.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Miami now.
Now I'm going to load first officer.
San Francisco clearance. Allegiant, Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy. Requesting our IFR clearance. We have India.
Evening, Captain.
I am working on that
We are
clearance.
just getting
Stand
the
by.
last of the cargo loaded. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
There we go. Hit start flight.
Allegiant, Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
On
Clear to
first
Miami
officer.
via the truck and 2 departure. Then as follows.
Starting pre-flight
Climb
flow.
and maintain 3000. Expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9
Okay.
squawk 6164. Expect runway 28 right.
Good evening, Captain.
So now I'm going to tab here on first officer to plan page. I'm going to tab down to where it says ZFW. Then you'll see V1, VR, V2,
Captain, we are
Men's
secure and good to go.
and VREF. We're going to change VREF to 130. Then we're going to tab down to where it says, you'll see where it shows the main altitude, your cruise altitude. Shift tab once and put in that initial altitude that it wants you to climb to on takeoff, which is 3,000 right now. So we're going to tab now. You'll see where it says yes, and you'll see where it's got a number, which this one says 5. That's for flaps, because these are not labeled. Keep tabbing. You'll see on. And you'll see another number for the runway. Then you'll see full. That's your flaps. Then it'll say button. Tab once. And down arrow, this is your brakes. I'm going to set it to 4. And then I'm going to tab down to home. Now I just showed you that just to show it, but that's not even the code and dark stuff. But now we're going to go over here to the sim. I'm going to alt tab to TFM here and open up the left side FMC. And then now we're on the main menu. I'm going to hit right soft 6. That goes to FS actions. And then left soft 1. That goes to fuel. So I'm going to do Alt S. And then we'll go over here to my flight plan information. Get my fuel. $82,353. 82,353. Hit enter. I'm going to hit left soft 1. That's going to set the fuel. Hit refresh with Alt R. There it is. 82,353. So I'm going to hit left soft 6. Go back a menu. Left soft 2 to go to payload summary. Then we're going to do Alt S again for the scratch pad. Go over here to my flight information and get the ZFW. I'm putting the first 4 numbers, so 378, 2. So it's going to be 378.2 and the scratch pad. 378.2. Hit
Heading
enter.
out for the walk around.
And I'm going to hit right soft 2. Then I'm going to do Alt Home. And there we go. It's set. So I'm going to do left soft 6 twice. And now we're going to do left soft 1 for FMC. It's going to say enter initial position. This is what showed you your AIRAC data and all that. You're going to hit right soft 6. We're on pose in it. So I'm going to do Alt S and put in our airport code. KSFO hit enter, and hit left soft 2. And there it is. And now I'm going to do Alt down arrow. That's on page 2 of the pose rep page. Left soft 3. Alt up arrow back to the first page, and right soft 5. And it says IRS aligned. So now I'm going to do right soft 6 for route. And now we got to put in our departure and arrival. So I'm going to do Alt S for scratch pad. Type in KSFO. Hit enter. Do left soft 1. And then I'm going to do KMIA. Hit enter. Right soft 1. And then I'm going to check it by doing Alt home. Go to the top here. Hit Alt R to refresh. KSFO, KMIA. So it's there. Now I'm going to do right soft 6 to activate. It says execute. So we're going to execute with Alt E. And then that's executed. Now we're going to do left soft 3 to request for that's for our route, and you'll see it. There it is. Origin, KSFO, desk, KMIA. So we'll go down here and do right soft 6 to select. And let's just give it a minute. Remember, these panels, this is the older airplane, so it takes it a second. Am I going too fast, Brandon? Are you good, buddy? All right. Then we're going to hit activate with right soft 6, and then left soft 4, because you got to load it, not activate. You load first and then activate.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm good.
And now we'll do activate, execute Alt E, and it's done. Now we're going to do Alt A, as in alpha. That takes us to departures. Okay? So let's go here to our flight plan page. 28 right is our departure for trunk 2. 28 right, trunk 2. I go to the second page. I'm looking for 28 right. Right soft 3 for 28 right. Now I'm looking for that waypoint, trunk. Look on page 2. There it is, left soft 3. Okay, and then, so it's trunk 2, Sierra. So I'm looking for Sierra now. Second page, looking for it. There it is on line 1. Left soft 1. Execute with the Alt E. That's done. Departure's done. We'll do left soft 6. That puts us on departure and arrival. And then we'll do right soft 2 for arrival. Now let's go see what our arrival is. So runway 9. Frogs for a Corey. So runway 9. Gonna be right soft 2 for 9. Going to the second page here looking for frogs. There it is, frogs 4. Frogs 4. And a Corey. Which is left soft 2 for a Corey. Execute with Alt E. Alright, that is done. Now what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and go to the leg page with Alt G. I'm going to do right soft 6 for data. And then right soft 6 for load. It says execute, so Alt E. Okay, that's done. And that's for the weather and wind. I'm going to do Alt V as in Victor. I'm going to do Alt up arrow to get to page 3 for descent page. Right soft 5 for forecast. Left soft 6 to load it. And it's done. It says Perfinite uplink. So now we're going to go ahead and do Alt I for Perfinite. And I'm going to go down here to line 5. Left soft 5 will reject the information that's there because you're going to put in your own. Okay? So, altitude, 39,000. So I'm going to do Alt S. I'm going to type in 39,000. Hit enter. Do right soft 1. Then we'll come back over here, get my cost index, which is 160. Type in 160, hit enter. Right soft 2. I'm going to type in 14.0 for reserve, hit enter. Left soft 4. That's done. Now I'm going to do left soft 3 twice. And we'll look at the page real quick at the top. You should see all your numbers. So Alt Home, go over to the top. There's our altitude, cost index. Let's do that reserve over for some reason. Sometimes it's silly and doesn't. There we go. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to do right soft 6. For the thrust limb page, do Alt S. And I'm going to grab the thrust information here, which is going to be 47. So I'm going to type in 47. Hit enter. Do Alt Home. Hit left soft 1. Go to top thrust limb. I should see 47. And there it is. And then I'm looking for to 2. So that's going to be on line 3. So I'll do left soft 3 and right soft 3. I don't know if you got to do both, but I always do to be sure. Right soft 6. That's our takeoff rep page. I'm going to do Alt S. Type in 5. Hit enter. Left soft 1. There's our flaps 5 is set. And then I'm going to do, because the speeds are not even off, hardly but by 1, I'm going to do left soft 3 twice. And then right soft 1, right soft 2, and right soft 3. That basically
Aircraft looks good.
sets the speeds, okay? Trim's going to be 5.75, so we're good there. I'm going to do Alt G, and we're back to the leg page. That is it, pretty much. Now, I know it goes through it kind of quick. Brandon, did that seem too fast to you, or was you able to understand what I was talking about as I was going through things? And see, I ask that, God, because I don't want to leave nobody's behind. I don't want them to be lost or not understand what I'm talking about. We get Brandon in a cockpit, I'll be doing some remote stuff with him as well. That way I can really show him as he's going through doing it.
Brandon Armstrong. I was able to follow along when you were going through the steps.
Okay. I didn't know if I was going too fast, but you kind of got to go a little fast or else the first officer will get ahead of you. So.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Okay, he's
Tested.
doing the pre-flight
Flight
checklist.
instruments.
Once he does the pre-flight checklist,
Parking
you guys,
On.
he
Fuel
will
control
stop
switches.
at that point
Cut off. Pre-flight
because
checklist.
you got to shut the doors before he moves on to the next step. And a way to also know if he's waiting on you, go to your first officer window, and from the home button, if you tab down, you'll see where it says radio frequencies. Tab once. It says MSG CLR. That means message clear. Okay, so he's waiting on me. He did the pre-flight checklist. Everything's good. Now what he wants is for me to go into the FMC. So I'm going to do Alt-U. We're at the main menu. I'm going to do right soft 6. And on this window you have fuel and connections, payload and vehicles, doors and operations, pushback and maintenance, cabin lights and cruise, and menu. Now before I close the door, I'm going to go to maintenance real quick to see if there's anything needs done. Okay. And what I'm going to do while I'm in here, I'm going to refill hydraulic fluid. That's on line 1. So left soft 1. It ain't going to tell you that it does it, but it does. I'm going to refill engine oil with left soft 2. You can also service the APU SCU motor. I don't know what SCU stands for, but we can hit that. It's just instant. Go ahead and refill my fire bottles. And then there's a service IDG drives. I don't know what that is, so I don't mess with it. And then I do left soft 6. And we're going to do left soft 3 for doors. Left soft 1 to close the left door. Door 1L closing. As soon as I hear it close, I'm going to hit left soft 2 to arm it. It says it's closed / arm, but I always hit left soft 2 when I hear it close, because that's to arm it. So we'll hit
Initiating
left soft
before
2.
start flow.
Done. Alright. Back to the leg page. And now we're waiting on him. The other thing I need to do is, while he's doing all that, let's go ahead and key up and give the the co-pilot the comms. So I'm going to key up, giving comms to you.
Got the comms, John.
Go ahead, connect to ground. Request pushback with startup and tell direction, please. I do that after I close
Connecting
the
to
doors.
ground for pushback.
That's when I do that. So you're going to connect to ground, request pushback with startup and tell direction. We need to know that.
San Francisco ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, requesting pushback and startup. Facing
Brandon,
west.
why do we need to know tell direction
Allegiant
for?
9 Delta Whiskey, heavy pushback and startup approved, tail northwest.
So tail's going northwest. Why do we need to know that, Brandon? Tell the viewers what does it matter? Alright, APU's running, primary ground power is off. Guys, we got Christy. She's outside the airplane washing and waxing the airplane, cleaning the
Flow
windows,
completed.
checking the tires. She's
Before
doing
start
such a good
checklist.
job.
Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 160.
Brandon Armstrong.
Heading.
We need to
282.
know that so we don't
Altitude.
crash into a gate or
3
building
niner,
and to
0,
avoid
0,
other jets.
0. Sit.
Good job,
Takeoff
Brandon.
speeds. B1 150. BR 155. B2 160.
Christy, leave us.
Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing.
Now, we don't have
There
trim
will be a
set
left
yet,
seat
but we're going to
takeoff
set
from
that after we get
Kilo,
the engine
Sierra,
started.
Foxtrot, Oscar, 2. Kilo, Mike, India, Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway.
Actually, what we're going to do, I'll
right.
show you.
Climbing via the departure procedures
Before
to
we
an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and
If our
emergency
hydraulic
procedures
fluid's
apply.
good, we should be able to
Any
get before we even
questions?
start the engine.
I'm
So,
Completed. Beacon lights.
before I request
On.
the tug,
Before start checklist completed.
we're going to set our trim. We should be able to, because our hydraulic fluid should be good. So I'm going to do right bracket, Control T. Elevator trim announcements are on. And I'm going to bring my trim up. Now, you might not have a Honeycomb Alpha. You might have a different one. Whatever keys it is, find out what your trim buttons are. You'll need to know that. So I'm going to set my trim to 5.75, or as close as I can. So I'm going to hold it down.
762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright. Trim's at 1. As soon as it gets to 2, I'll stop and check it, because it goes faster than what it reads. So I'm going to do right bracket Shift T. We're at 3.50. We need, what'd I say, 5.75? I believe that's what I said. Yeah, 5.75. So the trim is 3.50. We need 5.75. So I'm going to hold my trim down for a few seconds, let go of it, check it. Like I said, if you just hold it too long, it'll go way above what you need. We're at 5.15, 5.2, 5.54, 5.70, 5.72. I bet we're not going to be able to get it right on 7.5. We're at 5.74. We're going to leave it right there. We will not get it on 5.75. That's too close. But 5.74, this airplane's going to take off like a rocket headed to a marathon. Alright, so we got our trim set. The next thing I need to do is connect to the ramp and request tug. So I'm going to go over to say intentions. I'm going to shift tab to where it shows the shift tab right above where it says settings, and it's got all the different links for the channel frequency. So I'm going down arrow from the top to where I see ramp. GND, RCHK, RMP, that's ramp. So I'm going to hit enter. I'm going to key up and request tug. Requesting tug.
Ground to cockpit tug is on its way.
Alright. Tug's on its way, so we're going to wait patiently. Wow, 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 wow.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, bypass pin's inserted, so he's waiting on us. We're going to make sure numlock is on. That way I can hit control period. left control and then period on the numpad, and that's going to release the brakes. So I'll do that. And then we'll key up. Park and brake released. Ready for pushback. Tail to the northwest. And then we'll go over to first officer. And tab down to start engines. That way when he tells us, we can just hit it.
Ground to cockpit. Alright, starting pushback, tail to the northwest.
And we're on engine start button. So we're just going to wait for him to give us the okay to start engines. Speaking of engines,
Christy Holstein. I'm still
Ground to
here.
flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
alright, we're ready to start engines. So I'm going to hit my space bar on engine start.
Starting engines.
And we'll wait until he tells us to set the brakes. And yeah. Speaking of this, you guys, a lady,
The cabin is
I
ready
don't know
for departure,
which
John.
airport, but she got sucked up into one of the engines because the APU
Hey folks, welcome to our ride
was
to Miami.
messed up
I'm
and
thrilled
they
to
had
have
to
you
leave
all on
one of
board
their
today.
engines on.
My name is Emma, and on
and the
behalf
lady
of our
walked in
airline,
front
I'd like
of
to
the
introduce our
engine,
captain, John,
and it
our first
sucked her
officer,
in
JD. We also have a
and blew her
fantastic
out the
crew
front
with
of
us
it.
today. Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and
Horrible,
Tom.
horrible stuff.
Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt,
That's how
insert the metal
strong
tip
them
into the
engines
buckle
are.
until
They'll
you
suck
hear
your
a
body
click.
right through it.
To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember
Engine
to
two
put on your
started.
own mask before assisting others. For our safety vests, they are
Engine two
located
cut out.
under your seats.
Alright,
In case of
engine
an
two is
emergency
good.
landing over water,
Right generator
pull the vest
done.
out, place it over your
Right
head,
electrical
and pull the straps to tighten.
primary pump is normal.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. As for emergency exits, there are 2 doors at the front
Right air
and 2 at the
bleed.
rear of the aircraft, as well as 2 overwing
Okay, I heard it
exits.
say 0 knots.
Please
We're
take a
getting ready
moment to
stop,
locate
I
your nearest
believe.
exit, which may be behind you.
We'll wait
Should
for
we
him
need to
tell
evacuate,
us.
leave all your belongings behind and proceed to the nearest exit. We expect our flight time to be around 5 hours, and we'll be cruising at 39,000 feet. Oh, and just a fun fact about Miami.
Ground to flight deck,
It's
pushback
known
complete.
for its
Please ensure
beautiful
parking brakes are
beaches
set.
and vibrant
Standing by for
nightlife.
confirmation of good engine
Please
start
remain
and report
seated
when ready
with
for
your
disconnect.
seatbelts fastened
All right,
until
we
we have
can set
arrived
the
at the
parking
parking
brake.
area.
Brandon Armstrong.
Thank you for your attention.
They should
and
have
enjoy
just
the flight.
used an air start cart.
Well, they had to leave one of the engines started when they went to the gate. It was bad. It wasn't their fault. They didn't have a choice. Due to something, they had to leave one of the engines on. Parking brake set. I'm going to key up. Parking
Engine
brake
one
set.
started.
Engines are started and
All
stable.
engines stable. Engine 1 cut out.
Tug disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Alright, tug's disconnecting. You always want to wait for that, because if not, you're not going to take off. If tug, you don't hear them say disconnect and tug.
Before taxi flow.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, flight control test. We're going to do yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right on Brandon's head,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back on Christy's nose,
Full back.
back to center, and forward on Lois's head.
Full forward.
Oh.
Checked. Before taxi checklist
Alright,
completed.
so we're all good there. I'm going to make sure trim is disabled. Announcements, are disabled. Elevator trim announcements are off. Okay, so next thing we need to do, I'm going to key up and tell my co-pilot to request taxi. go ahead and request taxi, please. And while he's doing that, I'm going to go over here to first officer and I'm going to pause it.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
That way when we jump to the runway, it's not going to, first officer ain't going to think we're landing.
Holding short of taxiway, leaving
Okay.
Airbus 450.
Before I
Alpha
jump to the
Bravo.
runway, we're going to go ahead and open FS
San
Airlines.
Francisco ground. Allegiant, Niner Delta. Whiskey Heavy. Ready to taxi. We have India.
That way we can get our flight tracker going.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, San Francisco ground, taxi to runway 28 right via Zulu, uniform
Hit
Charlie,
fly.
cross runway 19 right, then cross runway 19 left at your discretion.
Fuel up,
Runway 28 right.
fly.
Zulu, uniform Charlie, cross 19 right, then cross 19 left at our discretion.
Alright,
Allegiant, Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
FS Airlines is tracking us. I'm going to go here to TFM. Oh, I gotta pop out the left FMC that way. For the tool, down arrow to pop out. That way the left FMC is its own window. Now we'll alt tab here to talking flight monitor. Go over to nav data, down arrow to runways. Put in KSFO, hit enter, and let's pick our runway 28 right. Which is 28 right. Heading 283, let's check out the right bracket, shift H. Yep, 282. Okay, perfect. So now we've already got permission to taxi. We'll go ahead and hit enter, and then we'll go right over to first officer and unpause. So hit enter.
Approaching
Prepare for
runway
takeoff.
28
Before takeoff, flow.
right.
Unpause first officer, there we go. Back to the
Allegiant
sim
Niner Delta
window.
Whiskey Heavy, contact tower on 120.5 so long.
Switching to tower
And we'll
on
type in our
120.5.
destination
Allegiant,
airport
Niner
real
Delta
quick.
Whiskey Heavy.
Flow
KMIA.
completed. Before takeoff checklist.
And
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
then we'll find runway
San
9
Francisco
here
Tower,
for
Allegiant, Niner
Miami.
Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good evening. We're holding short of 28 right, ready for departure.
There's 9. I'm going to do
Allegiant
right
Niner Delta
bracket
Whiskey.
D.
Heavy San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right with
Destination set
28014.
KMIA.
Fly runway heading,
Runway
clear for
9.
takeoff.
You always want that for your
Runway 28
ILS.
right, fly
Alright.
runway heading cleared for takeoff. Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is everything before we take off. Does anybody have any questions about anything that I've done? Brandon, not to just get the flight going, but is there anything that you have any questions about before we take off? Anything maybe you might not understand? Is there anything you might have missed that I can answer real quick before we take off and continue our flight? Okay, for some reason I just said IRS not aligned. Give it a minute because it should be aligned. I don't know why it said that. Let me. I know it's aligned. It said it was. So I
Brandon Armstrong.
think-
I don't have any questions right now.
All right, so we're going. Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
And I'm going to do right bracket, left bracket for attitude mode. I'm going to check my flaps with right bracket L, set to 5. Ready to go. Let's do ready for takeoff. Runway 9. Correction, 28 right.
Alpha X-ray.
Runway 9 isn't available for departure. We have 28 right or 28 left.
Ready for takeoff at runway 28
Got it,
right.
John. Runway 28 right is confirmed. We're cleared for takeoff on 28 right. Let's roll.
Alright, here we go. Alright, folks.
Let's roll,
Drop
John.
that.
Cleared for takeoff on
Check.
28 right.
See, there we go. IRS aligned.
Speed alive.
Why it did
Check.
that, I don't know. Now, the airplane should pick up on its own,
San Francisco
folks.
knots.
Tower, Allegiant,
Check.
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, cleared for takeoff on runway 28 right.
100
Maintain
knots.
runway heading.
There we go. We're already picking up. Landing gear
Gear
up.
up. Positive rate.
And then we're going to hit F5 to
400
bring in our flaps.
Autopilot.
Right bracket, left bracket, because
Flaps
autopilot
up.
is on.
@_Will. What game is this?
Acceleration altitude.
Not a game, my friend, not a game.
Legion 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy
This
contact departure
is
on 120.9er.
the
To
Microsoft's
departure on
simulator.
120.9. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey.
Not a game
Heavy.
though, my friend. Not a game. All realistic stuff here.
NorCal departure, Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy. Evening, climbing
Alright,
past
we're
1500.
slowly climbing out. We've got a restriction of 3,000
Allegiant
feet.
Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. NorCal
It
departure.
looks
radar
like
contact.
we might
Climb
be
and
slowing
maintain
down
flight
here a
level
little bit.
180 direct trucking. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy. NorCal departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock 2 miles at 150020 now.
Climb and maintain
@_
flight level
Will.
180 direct trucking.
Would you
Allegiant
rather
Niner,
gain
Delta
muscle or
Whiskey,
gain
Heavy.
eager?
Brandon, you want to take care of that, please? If you can't, don't
Christy Holstein.
just hit anything,
Hi
Brandon.
@_ Will.
Just say you can't take care of it, and then I can.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and
Alright, we're at
maintain flight level
38.
210. Allegiant Niner,
Alright.
Delta Whiskey,
@_ Will.
4,000 feet.
Freaky chat.
Alright, dude, we don't got time for the nonsense, so...
Brandon Armstrong. I can't take care
Flow
of that.
completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
We got rid of... And Brandon, I saw you asking about the air start cart, but no, they couldn't. There was a reason. There was something else going on, and they had to go to the gate with one of their engines on. Christy, that person was just a troublemaker. When you see them kind of people, just ignore them. Don't even talk to them. I need to train Christy on how to do stuff, and we'll have us another admin. Matter of fact, Christy, I'm gonna do something. Don't go nowhere. Stay there. Do not leave, Christy.
Allegiant Niner Delta
Open
Whiskey.
YouTube.
Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Brandon Armstrong. There are lots of trolls.
I mean, she didn't know, but
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. You can also enjoy our onboard
Christy
Wi-Fi
Holstein.
service. Please remember to
I'm
keep your
here.
seatbelts fastened while seated. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, contact San Francisco departure on 128.325.
Congratulations, Christy. If I ever tell you that we've got, if you ever,
Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
if you ever are on and somebody is doing things that they should not be doing, saying things they should not be saying, you have the ability to block them.
Delta Whiskey, heavy evening, climbing through
but before you block someone, you'll want to make sure, either by me saying something out loud and you're like, yeah, he wants that person blocked. And if you're not sure, don't block them until you message me or one of the other admins. You're an admin, Brandon's an admin, Lois is an admin, and obviously I'm an admin. But congratulations, Christy. Welcome to the moderators team. Josh is an admin. He's not here that much, so
Christy
we'll keep him
Holstein.
as an admin for now.
Okay,
but
got it.
I'd really like to see him come around a little bit more than what he does, or, you know, we might have to pull his admin, but if you're going to be an admin, you got to be around.
San Francisco departure, climb and maintain
So,
flight level
everybody be sure to
330.
congratulate Christy for being a part of the moderator team.
Flight level 330. Allegiant 9er Delta
Christy
Whiskey
Holstein. Thanks, babe.
And the way you do it, Christy, is you just click on their name and you'll see where it says
Transition altitude.
put in timeout or block. We don't do timeouts. We just block them. If they're trolls or troublemakers, we just block them, and that's it. But make sure you click the right name before you hit block. You don't want to block one of us.
Brandon Armstrong. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, it's good to have you, babe. Alright. I knew it was going to be someone dumb when they sit there, oh, is it a game? I hate when people say that. It makes no sense. Alright, and we're... Let's turn on... Do you want the tour guide on, Brandon?
Brad. What?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
Contacting Oakland Center on 127.45. Allegiant 9er Delta
Brad.
Whiskey Heavy.
Is that a real airplane?
No, it's a simulator, my friend.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
All the stuff that
Brandon
you do with that
Armstrong.
airplane is legit.
Yes, let's have a tour guide.
But
Foxtrot Lima 330.
but yeah, it's
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey
simulator.
Heavy, Oakland Center. Good evening.
Looks pretty good, don't it,
Brandon
Brad?
Armstrong. Another one.
No, not necessarily, Brandon. No, no, no. He just asking if it's real or I mean.
Brad. MSFS?
Yes. Yep. MSFS 2020. Brad, being you're sighted, does it? What is the quality as far as what it looks like?
Delta Whiskey Heavy, Oakland Center.
Like if you gave it a rating on 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, and 10 being
Allegiant 9er Delta
you know
Whiskey Heavy.
the most realistic, where would you rate the visuals of it? I don't know because I can't see that good.
Brad. All I can see is the like dials, but it's a solid 7, I guess, if it's a bad camera that is being used.
Let me see. Well, it's dark out too, isn't it? You're not seeing out the window, are you? That should be a straight view out the windows, but it is dark out. So, and this is their newest airplane, one of the most realistic airplanes that PMDG's made. It's the 777-200. It's interesting because I've had good reviews on it, but I like to get other people's thoughts on it as well. You're the first one that's gave it that low of well, not low. 7's still a good number, but other people I've talked to have given it like a 9 and a 10. So it might just be from where it's dark out. If anything, I mean, I don't know 100%, but it's going to be one of, you know, it's what I'm guessing anyways. And there's different views. Let me show you. So you got that view.
Bread. Awesome DSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS
You guys. Alright, I got him, guys. Just another idiot. So people like that, Christy, when you see him, I already got rid of him. The next one, I'll let you do it, Christy, to make sure you know how to do it. It's when they start doing stupid stuff like that. Okay? Freaking idiots.
Brandon Armstrong. I figured he was another one.
We had no way to tell by him saying that, Brandon. That wasn't no way to know. What do we have coming up ahead of us?
Christy Holstein. Okay.
At our 12 o'clock, about 10 miles ahead,
sure,
you'll see the stunning new Melanie's Lake.
It's someone
this
that we would
reservoir
want
was
to
created
block.
in 1979 by the construction of the new
make sure they're
Melanie's
doing
Dam on the
something that's
Stanislaus
against
River.
what
It's a popular spot for boating, fishing, and camping,
Usually I'll
attracting
say,
outdoor
if I
enthusiasts
say,
from all over.
Christy, take
The lake
care of
covers
that,
over
like I
12,000
did with
Brandon Armstrong.
Brandon,
and has a
then
maximum
you'll
I
know.
depth
figured
of
it when he
600
started
feet,
that DS stuff.
making it one of the largest
Well,
lakes
yeah,
in
then,
California.
but not
Legend
when
has
he
it
just
that the
said
lake submerged the town of
about,
Melones, and some say you can still see the old
it's the
structures peeking above the
MSFS.
water during droughts. So keep your eyes peeled for some watery ghost towns.
But usually, babe, I'll say, like, I'll be like, Brandon, take care of that. Or, babe, take care of that. And you'll know what I'm referring
Christy
to.
Holstein. Okay, got it.
I gotta have a drink. Oh, man. My freaking bed. I need to take it in. It's freaking done. I need a real bed instead of the Era mattress, but I just do not got the money to buy what I'm wanting. Not yet, anyways. I'd like to.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level.
Well, this room I got, it's not big enough with what I want, so that's why I'm not buying anything different yet.
Brandon Armstrong. Zeus did it, lol, he messed up the bed.
I don't think so. I think it might have been the keys when they was on my side, or because Zeus's nails they're not pointy, they're not sharp. But, you know. Man, blueberry or whatever these cookies are called, cheesecake cookies are so good, dude.
Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. Hi.
Kimmy Schmidt, how you doing tonight?
Christy Holstein. Did my Zeus pop it?
I don't think so.
Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. No people. Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. Right.
No, actually, we got
Christy Holstein. Hi Kimmy. Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. I'm good.
We've got other platforms that we're streaming on, so we get viewers from Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. We've got 6 different platforms, so we've got quite a few, actually, if you put them all together. But those on YouTube, you can't see those on. I wish they would fix that where everybody can
Kimmy Schmidt underscore
see the
plus
same chat.
8283. So.
Where you from, Kimmy?
Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. Are you doing what?
What do you mean? Am I doing what? What are you doing? I don't know. We're flying is what we're doing right now. What are you doing?
Kimmy Schmidt underscore plus 8283. Play a game.
No, we do salmon
Kimmy
here.
Schmidt underscore plus 8283. Please.
Hey, Christy, take care of that, will ya? You should be able to do it pretty quick.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection. Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Now, this is what we do here. If you like it, that's great, and if you don't, then you know, that's too bad. But we welcome you here. But no games. Christy, can you take care of that?
Kimmy Schmidt _ plus 8283. Are you lonely?
Or I can do it.
Christy Holstein. BRB washing my hair.
Alright, I took care of it myself. I got rid of her myself, Brandon. Like I said, I got it, like, that's what I need admins for, is when I need them to be dealt with, you gotta kinda be quick for me, because sometimes it can be, but I got it, no big deal. It's all the same person anyways. Just a fucking idiot. That's all
At
it
our
is.
2 o'clock, about 29 miles
Christy
ahead,
Holstein.
you'll see Bodie State Historic
I was
Park.
fixing to hit
This
that
ghost
block.
town was once a bustling gold mining town in the
Yeah, I
late
know, I beat you to
1800s,
it.
with a population of over 10,000 people at its peak.
You just
It was
gotta be-
founded in 1859.
you'll get
and by
quicker
the
at it.
1880s,
Brandon
it was
Armstrong.
known for its saloons,
I
shops,
couldn't even
and
see any
even a
of her
red light
messages
district.
anyway.
But as the gold ran out, so did the residents.
Brandon,
And by the
why? What do you
1940s,
mean?
Bodie was
You're an
abandoned.
admin, dude.
Now
You
it's
should be able
preserved
to
in a
see them
state
just
of
like the rest
arrested
of us.
decay,
Well, you are
which
on your
means
phone.
it's kept
Never mind.
just as it was when the last residents left.
You're the only one
It's a
that has
favorite
trouble
spot
like
for
that.
history
I don't
buffs
know
and
why,
ghost
but you
hunters
do.
alike, with tales of spirits wandering the streets. So keep an eye out for any ghostly figures as we fly by.
Just somebody that's, lonely. They got no friends. They got no one to hang out with. And they're sad. But I won't say nothing negative. Just pray for them. Amen? Amen. Hey, computer. Enable Night Manager and slap Brandon in the face for not being on my tag team anymore. Oh. Hey, computer. Enable Night Manager. Tag team back again. I am here to tell my friend. Dun dun dun. Yeah, shut up. Ooh.
Brandon Armstrong. Apparently the tag teams have changed a bit from what I've read.
Yes. It better give me all the tickets it said I had.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35. Good day. Contacting approach 125.35. Good day, JetBlue 945.
Strong. Yeah, come on, baby, come on. Medium. Come on. Medium. Medium.
Brandon Armstrong. I hate the crap items you win on the wheel.
Strong. Come on.
Allegiant 9
Strong.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
Switching to Oakland Center on 132.05. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Oakland Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Oakland Center.
Strong.
Good evening.
Come on, give me something good, man. Strong.
Brandon Armstrong. Nice. What bonus was that you won?
Strong. I don't know, resilience. Strong. Come on. Thorium shard. Strong.
Brandon Armstrong. That's a good bonus that boosts your health by 50 points.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic,
Yes.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
Strong.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I can use thorium shards. I can make spears with them.
Strong. Come on, give me something good. Strong. Yes. Soft. Yes. Soft. Yes. Soft. more time. Yes. Soft. How many diamonds do I have? Spin the wheel. Go to the circus. What's it called? What's that called? What's that called? Go to the circus. Go spin the wheel. How do you go to that, Brendan? What's it called? Is it fair? Computer, go to fair.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix-it intersection. Direct to fix-it, Qatar 351 Heavy.
Strong. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yes. Strong. Yes. Strong. Go to your aero factory. Yes. $105. Yes. Last time, none of them made it through it. Dude, I better get some out of this one this time. That pissed me off. Oh. No, I don't have any. No. 105 surfed and only 3 made it. Computer. Adventure. Computer. Dark Tower. Computer. Fight.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike traffic.
Brandon
alert, 2
Armstrong.
o'clock, 4 miles opposite
That
direction.
happens until you get put into an order at level
Cirrus
50.
555 Sierra Mike.
Here we go, this stupid missing like it did earlier. Bitch. Damn! I just did 203 damage. Yes. Shit, I missed. Come on, prosecutor, Nelly. Hit this mother sucker. Fuck. Come on, miss. 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 Miss, you bit. Come on, prosecutor. Seriously?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, Oakland Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 134.525.
That's so lame.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 134.525. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Computer. Quick fight.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
I just
Evening,
keep
maintaining
getting
flight
win or
level
lose.
390.
Allegiant 9er Delta
Still with
Whiskey,
points.
heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Computer. What level am I? Defense. Backpack. Computer. Backpack.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still tuned in, but I am going to go lay down, so if I fall asleep I'll wish everyone a good night.
See you, old man. Repeat.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike.
Orc meat. Computer. Meat. Computer.
Christy
Backpack.
Holstein. Just in case. Good night, Brandon.
Computer. Food. Computer. Orc meat. Backpack. Computer. Crafts. Computer. Backpack. Consumables. Healing herbs. Equip. Computer. Fight. We're gonna wait till Brandon goes to sleep and we're gonna attack him. I'm gonna break his kneecaps. Yeah, Corporal Tweaky. Bring it, bitch. Dude, I miss every time. Fucking stupid. Come on. Another miss. It's fucking stupid. Fuck. And watch, I'll lose, even though there was misses. Computer. Fight. Computer. Fight. Dumbass. Computer. Fight. I'll beat this dude. Come on. See, I miss every time. Fucking prick.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Computer. Quick fight. Computer. Fight. really don't never know when you're going to win. Computer, what level am I? Computer, fight. Computer, quick fight. Computer, quick fight. Quick fight.
Christy Holstein.
Quick fight.
There's a mattress place in Scottsburg that sells cheap mattress and box springs. They are across the road from the gym.
Yeah, I'm going to wait till
heavy descend and maintain flight level 260. Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 heavy.
Until I can get what I want. Computer, quick fight. Computer, quick fight.
Christy Holstein. I got Brooklyn both 2 years ago for $200.
Yeah, I'm going to wait till I get another place and then I'm going to get the actual bed. Till then, I'll just get me another air mattress. Yes. Computer, quick fight. Computer, quick fight. Registering. Yes.
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Yes. Computer. Fight. What are you doing, babe? Computer. Fight. Computer. Fight.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy contact Salt Lake Center on 127.925.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 127.925. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 39er 0.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Christy
Heavy, Salt Lake
Holstein.
Center, good evening.
I'm selling my end table.
Oh, are you? Computer. Fight. Computer. Fight. Computer.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Christy Holstein. Not gonna have room for it. I got a brand new printer too, selling my other one for $25.
Fight. Computer. Open Night Manager. Computer. Fight. Yes. Yes.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Yes.
Christy Holstein. What level are you on with your game?
Like 24 or something like that. Computer, go to the forest. Alright, let's see how we're doing on our flight. Yeah, we still got 140, 240, 340, 340. So we won't start until around 4 o'clock. I'll be setting my alarm on that one in case I fall asleep. I'm not going to sleep yet, but oh, here I got to show you something. Hold on.
Christy Holstein. How long is the flight?
Hold on, I'm sending you something.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree.
At our 3 o'clock, about 28 miles ahead, you'll see the Fruta Campground. This charming campground is nestled in the heart of Capitol Reef National Park, a stunning area known for its unique geological formations and rich history. Fruta was settled in the late 1800s by Mormon pioneers, and you can still see remnants of their orchards today. The campground is surrounded by beautiful red rock cliffs and offers a great spot for hiking, picnicking, and stargazing. It's a popular destination for families and outdoor enthusiasts alike. Legend has it that the area is home to some of the best fruit trees, and visitors can often pick fresh apples, pears, and cherries during the harvest season. So, if you ever find yourself in the area, make sure to stop by and enjoy some delicious fruit.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.6.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 133.6. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
At our 2 o'clock, about 28 miles ahead, you'll see the stunning White Rim Road. This iconic road is a scenic drive that winds through the breathtaking landscapes of Canyonlands National Park. It was established in the 1970s and offers some of the most spectacular views of the Colorado River and the surrounding canyons. The road is about 100 miles long and is popular among mountain bikers and off-road enthusiasts. Legend has it that the road was named for the white rock layer that forms the rim of the canyon, giving it a striking appearance. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the adventurous souls down there, probably wondering if they packed enough snacks for the journey.
Qatar Tree 51 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection.
Direct to fix at Qatar Tree 51 Heavy.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Denver Center on 125.35.
Contacting Denver Center on 125.35. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Denver Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Denver Center. Good evening.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the Star arrival contact approach on 119er.3.
Cleared for the Star, switching to 119er.3, UPS 461 Heavy.
blue_ocean. Yo.
Hey, what's up, Blue Ocean? How are you?
Lufthansa 421 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
At our 2 o'clock, about 9 miles ahead, you'll see Montrose Regional Airport. This airport opened its doors in 1983 and has since become a vital hub for both commercial and general aviation in the region. It's a great spot for pilots as it offers a range of services, including fuel and maintenance. The airport is surrounded by stunning mountain views, making it a favorite among aviation enthusiasts who love to take in the scenery while flying. Fun fact, Montrose is also known as the gateway to the beautiful Black Canyon of the Gunnison National Park, which is just a short drive away. So if you ever find yourself here, make sure to check out the breathtaking views of the canyon, which is over 2,700 feet deep in some places. Just imagine the stories the pilots who have flown in and out of here could tell.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day. JetBlue 945.
Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.525. Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Denver Center, Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, evening. Maintaining flight level 3, Niner 0.
Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
At 12 o'clock, about 21 miles ahead, you'll see the Royal Gorge Bridge. This stunning bridge is one of the highest suspension bridges in the world, perched 1,053 feet above the Arkansas River. It was completed in 1929 and spans 1,260 feet across the gorge. The bridge was originally built for a scenic railway, but now it's a popular tourist attraction, drawing thrill seekers and nature lovers alike. Legend has it that the gorge was carved by the Arkansas River over millions of years, and the area is steeped in tales of early explorers and Native American legends. So as we fly over, just imagine the adrenaline rush of walking across that bridge while taking in the breathtaking views of the canyon below.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104. JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Simon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Simon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Contacting Denver Center on 133.4. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Denver Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify.
Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
November 672, Bravo Charlie climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Denver Center, contact Kansas City Center on 125.2.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 125.2. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree.
At our 11 o'clock, about 16 miles ahead, you'll see the Garden City Regional Airport. This airport is a key hub in southwestern Kansas and was established in 1942. Originally built as a military airfield during World War II, it has since transitioned to serve civilian aviation needs. The airport has a single runway and offers services to a variety of airlines. Connecting the region to larger cities, it's also a popular spot for general aviation, with many pilots taking advantage of its facilities. Interestingly, Garden City is known for its proximity to the beautiful sand hills, which are a great destination for outdoor activities like hiking and birdwatching. So as we fly over, just imagine all the pilots down there, probably dreaming of their next adventure. JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, southwest 65 tree. American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 133.2.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 133.2. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening. American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880. Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260. JetBlue 617, cross Tamon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
At our 1 o'clock, about 22 miles ahead, you'll see Osage Hills State Park. This beautiful park was established in 1933 and is known for its stunning landscapes, featuring rolling hills, dense forests, and scenic views. The park was developed by the Civilian Conservation Corps during the Great Depression, which means it has a bit of a New Deal charm to it. It's a popular spot for outdoor enthusiasts, offering hiking trails, picnic areas, and even a few fishing spots. The park is also home to a variety of wildlife, so keep your eyes peeled for deer, wild turkeys, and maybe even a few curious raccoons. Legend has it that the Osage people, who originally inhabited this area, believed the hills were sacred, and who can blame them? With views like these, it's easy to see why.
Alaska 709, clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Allegiant 9 or Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 121.65.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 121.65. Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy. Kansas City Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
At our 2 o'clock, about 27 miles ahead, you'll see the beautiful Natural Falls State Park. This park is famous for its stunning 77-foot waterfall, which is actually known as Dripping Springs Falls. It was established as a state park in 1974, but the area has been a popular spot for visitors long before that, thanks to its picturesque scenery. The waterfall is surrounded by lush greenery and unique rock formations, making it a favorite for photographers and nature lovers alike. Fun fact, the park was featured in the movie Where the Red Fern Grows, which has made it even more popular among fans of the film. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the folks down there enjoying the beauty of nature, and maybe even a few kids trying to catch some fish in the creek.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.55. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Memphis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa. Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
At our 10 o'clock, about 20 miles ahead, you'll see Boone County Regional Airport. This airport opened in 1995 and serves as a vital hub for general aviation in the area. It's a great spot for pilots, as it offers various services including fuel and maintenance. The airport is surrounded by the beautiful Ozark Mountains, making it a picturesque location for flying. Fun fact, Boone County is known for its rich natural beauty, and the airport provides easy access to outdoor activities like hiking, fishing, and camping. So as we fly over, just imagine all the pilots down there, probably dreaming of their next adventure in the stunning Ozarks.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
At our 2 o'clock, about 6 miles ahead, you'll see the Natural Bridge. This stunning natural landmark is a limestone arch that has been formed over thousands of years through erosion. It's a popular spot for tourists and nature lovers who come to marvel at its beauty and take pictures. The bridge is about 135 feet long and 30 feet high, making it quite a sight from the air. Legend has it that the area was once home to Native American tribes who believed the bridge was a sacred place. Today, visitors can hike around the area and enjoy the scenic views. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the folks down there, probably trying to figure out how to get the best selfie with the bridge.
Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Memphis Center on 135.3.
Switching to Memphis Center on 135.3. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Memphis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
At our 12 o'clock, about 25 miles ahead, you'll see Memphis International Airport. This airport has a fascinating history, having opened in 1940. It has grown to become one of the busiest cargo airports in the world, primarily due to its strategic location and the presence of FedEx's global hub. In fact, FedEx was founded in 1971 and chose Memphis as its base because of the airport's capacity for overnight deliveries. The airport also serves as a major passenger hub, connecting travelers to various destinations. Fun fact, Memphis International Airport is known for its unique art installations and music-themed decor, reflecting the city's rich musical heritage. So as we fly over, just imagine all the hustle and bustle down there with planes coming and going, and maybe even some blues music playing in the background.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Radar 1 o'clock about 18 miles ahead, you'll see the University Oxford Airport. This airport, which opened in 1940, is a key hub for general aviation in the region. It's a popular spot for flight training and recreational flying, attracting aviation enthusiasts from all over. The airport is named after the nearby city of Oxford, which is home to the University of Mississippi, also known as Ole Miss. Fun fact, the airport has a unique feature, a 5,000-foot runway that can accommodate a variety of aircraft, from small private planes to larger corporate jets. The area around the airport is known for its beautiful landscapes, and on a clear day, you can see the rolling hills of Mississippi stretching out in every direction. So as we fly over, just imagine all the aspiring pilots down there, probably dreaming of their next big flight.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5,
Options
Spirit
menu.
792.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Activities. Button 1 of 4. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips, and more.
Contacting Memphis Center on 128.5, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Memphis Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Memphis Center. Good morning.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 1 tree 4.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree 4.9er, American 880. Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500. Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
At our 12 o'clock, about 15 miles ahead, you'll see Tuscaloosa National Airport. This airport, which opened in 1941, serves as a key hub for general aviation in the area. It's a great spot for pilots, offering services like fuel and maintenance, and it's a popular choice for flight training. The airport is located near the Black Warrior River, which is a fantastic spot for fishing and boating. Fun fact, Tuscaloosa is also home to the University of Alabama, known for its passionate sports culture, especially football. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the excited fans gearing up for a game day, probably dreaming of touchdowns and tailgates.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 132.25.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 132.25. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Atlanta Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy morning, maintaining flight level 390.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Atlanta Center, good morning. Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
Command A on.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted. Activities. Button 1 of 4. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips and more. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load/save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Atlanta Center, expect the Palms to arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two. Clear direct Palms.
Cleared direct Palms, expecting the Palms to arrival. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, cleared Palms. 2, arrival into Miami when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level 280.
Cleared Palms. 2, arrival into Miami. Descend and maintain flight level 280 when ready. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 145 vectors for the ILS, runway 9er approach.
Descending and maintaining 4,000. Right turn heading 145 for the ILS, runway 9er approach. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
ET, 282 feet 38 inches.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
At our 12 o'clock, about 10 miles ahead, you'll see Camulga Grist Mill Park. This charming park is home to the historic Camulga Grist Mill, which was built in 1864. The mill played a vital role in the local community, grinding corn and wheat for the surrounding farms. The picturesque covered bridge nearby adds to the park's charm and is a great spot for photos. The park is popular among families and history buffs who enjoy picnicking and exploring the beautiful, natural surroundings. Legend has it that the mill's water wheel is haunted by the spirit of an old miller who just can't seem to let go of his grinding duties. So, as we fly over, just imagine all the folks down there enjoying a lovely day in the park, possibly trying to coax the ghost into helping with their picnic.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climb and maintain 11000. Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.